companies worldwide. Strategic partners, Mr. Wei Zhongsheng, Beijing Jindiao Tech, and Mr. Chen Hu, and Mr. Song Mingsan, Ke CNC, and Mr. Dong Songtao, New Way CNC, and Mr. Yu Qun, Chen Songguo, Shandong Haomai CNC, and Fonak, Qianhui Daiqi Qianjin, and Zhao Jianjun, Shen Hailong from Tianjin Intelligent Tech, leaders from Xiamen Tungsten and Golden Egret, Mr. Huang Changgen, Party Secretary and the Chairman, Xiamen Tungsten, and Mr. Wu Gaocao, Deputy Party Secretary and the President, and the Deputy Party Secretary and the Executive VP, Mr. Zhong Kexiang, GM, Gesac, Mr. Shen Dongping. We are also honored to have distributor representatives from around the world. Welcome to all of you. Now let's welcome Party Secretary and the Chairman of Xiamen Tungsten, Mr. Huang Changgen, to deliver the welcome speech. Welcome, Mr. Huang Changgen. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning to you. As tides rise on Egret Island, we gather together to witness the grand launch of Gesac's GPAC 2025 new products. On behalf of Xiamen Tungsten Company Limited, Gesac, I extend our heartfelt gratitude to all the distinguished guests for your presence. Xiamen Tungsten has long focused on three core industries: tungsten, molybdenum, rare earths, and new energy materials, building a full industry chain from upstream resources security to downstream high-end applications. In the tungsten and the molybdenum sector, we cover the entire spectrum from mining and smelting to hard alloys and cutting tools. We control nearly 30% of China's tungsten resources, while achieving independent breakthroughs in smelting technologies and ultra-fine powders, continuously enhancing the global competitiveness of China's tungsten industry. At present, as we stand at the intersection of building a manufacturing powerhouse and the deep integration of AI+, Xiamen Tungsten actively embraces digital and green transformation. Driven by reform and innovation, we advance smart factories and green mines while expanding overseas bases, injecting solid hard power into China's high-quality manufacturing development. As a core force of Xiamen Tungsten, Gesac has always focused on R&D and application of tungsten-based materials, adhering to the strategy of deepening high-end manufacturing and strengthening industrial chain synergy. We continuously transform from a leading material and a tool manufacturer into an integrated solution provider of material plus tool plus application scenario. In recent years, leveraging the group's resources and the technical strengths, Egret has actively expanded globally, establishing production bases and service centers in Thailand, Germany, Hungary, Brazil, Japan, and more, emerging China's R&D capabilities with overseas market demands to deliver efficient, high-quality Chinese solutions worldwide. With the same, linking the world, innovating manufacturing, This launch not only showcases Gesac's strategic upgrade achievements, but also marks our official entry into a new era of ecological integration of equipment plus process plus tool plus application scenarios. We introduce a series of innovative products aimed at solving machining challenges, and together with leading machine tool and software partners, we present high-efficiency solutions for key manufacturing sectors. Every leap in industry begins with technological breakthroughs and succeeds through open collaboration. Looking ahead, we will continue to drive innovation at our core, refining every product with craftsmanship, expanding with a global vision, and join hands with industrial ecosystem partners to deliver more efficient and reliable cutting solutions worldwide, jointly shaping a new future for intelligent manufacturing. I wish this event a complete success. May all the guests and friends enjoy smooth work and flourishing careers and a happy family. Thank you. Thank you, Chairman Huang, for your inspiring address and for setting the course. With the group's strong support, Gesac will continue to sell steadily and far golden egret cutting tools. In recent years, China's cutting tool industry is thriving thanks to association guidance. And today we are very delighted to have Mr. Huang Xu, VP of CMTBA, to address the conference. Welcome. VP of China Machine Tool and Tool Builders Association. Honored guests, dear friends, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I'm delighted to meet with all of you in the beautiful Egret Island to witness the Xiamen Golden Egret GPAC 2025 new product launch. On behalf of China Machine Tool and the Tool Builders Association, I extend congratulations to Gesac. As we know, the machine tool and the tool industry is a strategic and a fundamental sector that supports economic and social development, and it builds on economic growth and national defense security. The technical level and the product quality of a country's machine tool and the tool industry are important indicators of the development level of its equipment manufacturing sector. According to China Customs statistics on cutting tool imports and exports, in the first half of this year, the export value of cutting tools reached RMB 13.268 billion, up 7.08% year-on-year, while the import value was RMB 4.224 billion, down 2.67% year-on-year, evidence that Chinese cutting tool enterprises represented by Gesac have continuously improved the product performance and strengthened the market competitiveness through sustained technological innovation and branding building. In recent years, as national policies for high-quality development have been steadily implemented and the manufacturing power strategy has been advanced, China's machine tool and the tool sector has shown upgraded demand levels and changing demand structures. In particular, China's demand for cutting tool products remains the highest in the world. The industrial structure keeps upgrading. The industry concentration will further increase. At the same time, in high-end applications, European and American tool brands still hold a large market share, indicating that China's cutting tool industry has ample room for growth and China's tool enterprises still have a long way to go. In the CPC Central Committee's draft recommendations for the 15th five-year plan, it's clearly stated that we must strengthen original innovation and breakthroughs in key core technologies and improve the new nationwide system, adopt extraordinary measures, and promote decision breakthroughs in the entire chain R&D of key core technologies in such priority areas as integrated circuits, industrial modern machines, high-end instruments, basic software, and advanced materials and biomanufacturing.
This is not only a great encouragement for Chinese cutting tool enterprises, but also ingests strong policy guidance and development confidence. We look forward to Chinese cutting tool enterprises, the growth represented by Xiamen Gesac, and we should continue to adhere to independent R&D and innovation, and to launch higher quality products to the market, and to provide users with more complete and efficient processing solutions. We would adhere to the path of high quality development to achieve greater accomplishments in serving the national strategy, to promote the high-quality development of China's machine tool industry. Finally, on behalf of the China Machine Tool Builders Association, I wish this conference a complete success. I also wish a thriving development of Gesac, and we are looking forward to better development. Thank you. Thank you again, President Wang, for your encouragement. We believe that under the leadership of the Industry Association, cutting tools will surely achieve sustained development. And in the face of the rapid development of global manufacturing, we should adapt to market changes to build an industrial ecosystem and to have a better future. So how will Gesac put this idea into practice and transform itself from a tool supplier to a value chain innovation partner? Now, let's welcome Mr. Zhou Lingli, the GM of Xiamen Gesac Cutting Tools Division, to deliver a keynote speech. Now, let's take a look at a clip and to see what we have achieved in GPAC 2023. Good morning, everyone. I'm so glad to gather here with all of you at GPAC 2025. Thank you so much for coming. The clip just took us back to the wonderful moments of GPAC 2023. In the past 2 years, we have been committed to transforming ourselves from a cutting tool manufacturer to a service partner in cutting processing, have been dedicated to build the 7 core capabilities. So today, on behalf of Gesac, I would like to present them. So everything starts from our fundamental research. Material technology is a crucial link in this research and the core engine driving innovation in cutting tools. For example, in the world of PVD coating, there are hundreds of millions of plasmas. We have mastered the rules of ions changing in different valence states and their relationship with the structure and performance of the coating, precisely controlling the energy of high valent ions, and to customize the microstructure of the coating. While achieving high hardness, the residual stress of the coating is stabilized at a low level. The life of the tools applying the new generation coating technology has been increased by 20%. However, no matter how good the coating is, if it cannot adhere firmly to the cutting tool, its function cannot be fully exerted. How to enhance the bonding strength between coating and the substrate is another challenge. Take diamond coating as an example. Our innovative doping technology not only offsets thermal stress, but also forms a strong chemical bond at the interface, significantly enhancing the adhesion of the coating. In harsh environments, the risk of coating peeling has been reduced and the stability of tooling has been improved. With a powerful substrate and firm coating, we still need a smart cutting edge to perfectly release the performance. This is a value created by the precise design of the tool structure. Based on the understanding of cutting force and the heat, and tool design has shifted from relying on experience to being based on scientific mechanisms, more precisely guiding cutting force, controlling chips, suppressing chatter, therefore engraving a perfect surface groove to meet your requirements. Through the exploration of principles such as material science and cutting process, and we have solved problems such as efficiency, cost, quality of PDI. And our hard work pays off. In the past 2 years, we have launched over 30 new products and more than 24,000 specifications. I would like to particularly mention the Qingluan series UP300 Universal End Mill, which embodies our latest research and development. The shade of blue is a perfect example of our molecular level design. It means that we can precisely control the arrangement, combination of billions of atoms or molecules, and to grow the perfect structure we desire. Our technical team will provide you with more details later. Please stay tuned. The second capability is resource integration, which is crucial in helping users move from decentralized management to collaboration. We have closely collaborated with our partners. For example, we completed the steering knuckles project for Jilin General Motor, and we also delivered the automatic production line for Wuhan Wanxiang, and with the New Way machine tools, and also with Shanghai Fanuc. And we have established a full supply chain covering tools, fixtures, cutting tools, cooling, measurement systems, and software. More and more customers has been more efficient because of our help. So this resource integration has laid the foundation for our solutions. So our solution team has over 100 people, and they have a lot of experience, and they provide the solid backing for our cutting processing. From the very beginning of the fixture design, we consider the spatial interference, rigidity, and the tool entry convenience, reducing the idle waiting time by 30%. To different parts, we tailor-made high-performance cutting tools. Through programming, simulation, and we precisely optimize the effect. Over the past 2 years, we have more and more solution toolkits, and we have delivered over 300 solutions with our partners. So it is because of this collaboration. In June of this year, we worked with Fanuc Shanghai and to complete the new energy vehicle electrical control boxes case. This afternoon, we will again join hands with Shandong Haomai Machine Tools, Suzhou Qianjin, and Shanghai Fanuc to bring you the solutions for integral impellers and new energy vehicle covers. I would like to share 2 user stories next and to feel how our transformation has achieved for our customers. So from this process and design to the sub-details, and we have used about 2 months to finish this project. Before going online, the continuous operation test of the entire line was completed. And we highly praise the professionalism of the engineers from Gesac and to help us to finish this project successfully. And the Gesac conducted an on-site assessment as customer's location and provided solution covering tool design, process programming, fixture coordination. And through this flow re-engineering, tailor-made tool solutions, application debugging, and other aspects. So the solutions provided by Gesac has increased our efficiency by 60%, exceeding our expectation. At the same time, by replicating this process to similar products, the efficiency has increased by more than 50%, further enhancing our company's market competitiveness. In the future, we look forward to working more with Gesac. We will have more intensive cooperation. Establishing a metal cutting engineering center has always been our plan. It's responsible for functions such as solution research, development, technical training, talent cultivation, and product release. We believe that the Metal Cutting Engineering Center will carry the mission to serve global users and create more value. Xiamen, Gesac, and we are together with you. So we believe that the metal cutting engineering, again, will serve you better and serve the global users. And tomorrow morning, we will have a demonstration at the Metal Cutting Engineering Center. So you're welcome to visit and offer guidance. The construction of application technology capability lays a solid foundation for the efficient operation of this center. We have created over 500 typical application scenarios nowadays in our lab, and we can have those solutions for small-scale, medium-scale trials. Compared with the past, the cycle from design to mass production can be shortened by more than 25%, and the success rate of new parts and solution has also been greatly improved. This video is just a glimpse of our application. We provide users with a complete set of impeller solutions, and we completed small-scale, pilot-scale tests of the new solution on this platform. And the efficiency of the new solution has increased by 80%. Users can directly take over the mature solution we have verified to use, which greatly saves their cost and the time. The fifth core capability is the delivery capability. Over the past 5 years, with the support of all our partners, our production and the sales have maintained a fast growth every year. To fulfill the commitment of on-time and precise delivery, we have continuously increased investments and promoted our capacity. Over the past 2 years, our annual production of indexable tools has expanded to 70 million pieces per year, an increase of 16.8%. And the annual production of solid carbide tools has a 30% increase. So these super hard tools has nearly doubled. Now it has the number of 3 million pieces per year. So that increases in this production has shortened the delivery cycle.
At the same time, we have accelerated the global layout of production bases and the warehousing centers. This year, we built a cutting tool production line in Thailand, which will officially start operation this month with an annual capacity of 2.5 million indexable inserts and 500,000 solid tools. This will become our strategic pivot, radiating throughout Southeast Asia and serving global manufacturing. Meanwhile, we are actively building an overseas warehousing network. We have established 3 frontier warehousing centers in Thailand, Hungary, and Brazil, markedly improving localized delivery in Southeast Asia, EU, and South America. Through intelligent inventory management, we achieve optimal stock allocation, cutting the average delivery cycle from 15 days to just 3 days. On the global stage, we keep improving service efficiency, but what truly wins customer trust is not only scale and speed, it's our unremitting commitment to quality. Enhanced smart manufacturing capacity is our effective guarantee of product quality. By systematically introducing advanced quality tools such as HPC, PFMEA, we strictly control insert indexing accuracy, process capability has improved by 18%, fundamentally ensuring repeat positioning accuracy and workpiece dimensional stability. Through deep interconnection of inspection equipment, quality management systems, and machine tools, we build an automatic inspection, transmission, compensation, closed-loop control, raising our value process capability by 22% to ensure smooth, accurate tool profiles and effectively improve workpiece surface quality. Meanwhile, in appearance inspection, we adopt AI vision technology, greatly reducing human intervention and cutting mixed part error rates by more than 50%, significantly lowering users' quality cost. Digitalization is the future direction of manufacturing. In the past 2 years, we have also made solid progress in digital management transformation. We have created a new generation intelligent tool cabinet that uses Gesac's self-developed operating software and the back-end cloud management system, understanding user tool management needs better. With one-click requisition, precise tool positioning is realized. The real-time tool checking records usage instantly, making tool consumption history clear at a glance. And it accurately feeds back real-time tool inventory and intelligently warns of stock levels, pushing alert messages. Through the new generation Gesac intelligent tool cabinet, users' inventory becomes transparent, empowering on-site tool management. Digitalization enables high-efficiency synergy between marketing and manufacturing, and the distributor portal has integrated automatic delivery review, inventory inquiry, and logistics tracking. The moment a customer places an order, the system responds instantly. If a stock is available, it ships automatically. If not, APS production scheduling is triggered automatically. And on the manufacturing side, the 3 major systems build a closed loop. The APS system auto-schedule productions intelligently, pulls tasks and improves delivery capability, and the inventory system monitors in real time. When stock is low, it automatically triggers APS scheduling for replenishment. The production system precisely manages grinding wheel and die life to ensure stable product quality. The 3 modules work together to achieve full chain efficiency. And in R&D, we now fully use digital management. The entire process is not only automated but also forms a self-optimizing closed loop. And through machining simulation, we generate an optimal tool solution. This solution is automatically sent to CAD intelligent drafting system, which one click output 2D drawings and simplify 3D simulation models. And the drafting system automatically pushes standardized two parameters to the programming system, and which intelligently completes tool programming. Parameters flow automatically throughout, eliminating repeated manual input, and the tool samples produced through lean manufacturing are put into actual machining. All at this point, intelligent tools can collect real-time cutting data and feed it back to the original machining simulation stage. You see that such a process builds a digital closed loop from simulation optimization to automatic drafting, then to intelligent programming, practical validation, and finally data feedback. The entire R&D process is not only more efficient, but also continuously self-optimizing, and we anchor our goal and build our 7 capabilities, lay out a solid foundation. Facing the future challenges and opportunities, we are clearer and more resolute in focusing on the 3-ization strategy, and Gesac will fully implement solutionization, globalization, and digital intelligentization, contributing Gesac's strengths to metal cutting process. And in solution, we always uphold the service philosophy and the commitment of keeping complexity to ourselves and leaving simplicity to users. Over the past 2 years, we have successfully crossed from single product supply to customized solutions. In the future, relying on metal cutting solution engineering center and targeting user diverse scenarios, we will flexibly provide multiple services models such as solution needs, turnkey projects, systematically laying out a typical parts machining solution. We plan to build a matrix of more than 2,000 standardized solution needs within 5 years, solving users' problems in new products development, old line upgrading, machining efficiency improvement, and full life cycle tool management in the future. And we will realize a strategic breakthrough in solution delivery through the dual joy of capability support plus technology deepening. Especially, we will turn out our promise into reality, and we already have delivery capability ranging from single product to production line. And the next step is to build a digital intelligent platform, helping users achieve data interconnection among all kinds of equipment, instruments, and process on the shop floor, making the entire machinery process transparent and controllable. The third step is to realize process inheritance and evolution. We will embed veterans, masters, valuable machinery experience into digital systems and convert it into standardized process kit, making the inherence and the use of skills simpler than ever before. The final step is to realize foresight and collaboration in management. Through overall data linkage, we not only achieve full life cycle tool management, also we allow on-floor demands to deliver to directly trigger synergy in our R&D team, forming a real-time responsive closed-loop system. And we ensure the four-step path is effectively implemented. We will use one metal cutting solution engineering center headquarters as the intelligent core, coordinating the most cutting-edge technology R&D and the solution outputs. We will deploy more local solution engineering centers close to users. Standardized and systematic solutions will help Gesac value leap and push Gesac brand toward the world. Our solid Chinese roots are the most stable cornerstone. In the future 3 years, we will continue to expand our base. We will invest RMB 1 billion to build a brand new cutting tool R&D and a smart manufacturing base in Chengdu. After completion, Chengdu and Xiamen will together from strategic dual core of our global layout, exporting technology, talents, products, and solutions to the world. In the future 5 years, we will build a global-oriented R&D engine, deploy 5 major R&D centers, form a technical R&D team of more than 600 people, and cumulatively invest 1.25 billion yuan in R&D, launch more than 100 new products, and obtain 250 patent grants. And truly realize innovation follows market. R&D revolves around users. We will build 12 local service centers, constructing an efficiently coordinated global smart supply chain that realizes local rapid response and optimal allocation of global resources. No matter where you are, you can enjoy Gesac's efficient and convenient regrinding, sampling, and non-standard customization services. In global core markets, we will build a deeply localized marketing service team of expatriate backbones plus local elites and headquarters support looting market services right beside the users. The first step will be piloted in Southeast Asia, EU, South America, achieving on-site arrival at users' locations within 48 hours. In the future, we will expand further. We will no longer a distant supplier, but a close strategic partner. Just now, we talk about in-depth solution service and the globalization strategy. Yet whether it's precise solution implementation or efficient global synergy, both rely on a powerful engine, digital intelligence. This is not merely a technical upgrading, but a thorough business mode reshaping. On R&D side, we are committed to letting R&D understand the users better. In the future, we will regard the user's shop floor as the starting point of R&D. Every cutting data and tool use feedback from users will be directly received and processed by R&D through the full domain online system, avoiding distortion caused by layered information transfer. And for example, when a user encounters chipping while machining a part, the R&D team locates the root cause and simulates optimization and delivers an improved solution within 24 hours. This is the power of data-driven R&D, allowing us to pinpoint and solve users' machining pain points. And on manufacturing side, our goal is to letting orders run at an unprecedented speed through the global Kanban and the intelligent decision system. Production plans can be automatically adjusted and dynamically optimized. Order response time leaps from day level to minute level, and the digital solution. And we can choose solutions from the components, and we can output the solution through the features. We can set and tailor-made the sizes of different cutting tools. According to the length of the cutting tools, we can realize the assembly and programming and the path. Simulation production to ensure the length of production and the simulation. And this is the package. And this is the part processing solutions can be selected from the database. Tool solution of ECU housing. Tool size can be customized according to part features. Adjust the length of the composite tips according to the float length. When talking about the smart tools, this is our future weapon for solving users' tool use pain points through digital solutions. At present, most users judge tool life by listening to sound and watching load. They force tool changes for machining, safety, causing waste, and we will develop smart tools that accurately predict tool life through built-in sensors and AI algorithm. At the same time, it has a dynamic brain that automatically adjusts the feed speed according to machine load, speeding up when load is low to seize efficiency and slowing down when load is high to ensure safety, perfectly balancing efficiency and security. In the future, smarter tools will be the cornerstone of lights out factories, making fully automatic production possible. For users, smart tools will no longer be the cutting instrument, but instrument terminals that raise the level of entire production management. The digital service system and the smart tools are precisely the two golden keys that Gesac's digital intelligence strategy delivers to users. Together, they will turn data-driven precision-making to digital intelligent industry empowerment from vision into daily reality. After 20 years of deep cultivation, our vision becomes more firmer, empower global manufacturing with digital intelligent cutting solution, linking the world, innovative manufacturing. I sincerely invite every one of our partners to work side by side with us and create the future together. Thank you.
Thank you for Ms. Zhou's excellent sharing, which clearly draw out a new blueprint for future manufacturing with digitalization. Now we have a short time for tea break, and please enjoy the refreshments. So we will come back to resume the meeting at 10:45. I'll see you later. Thank you. See you.
先不要开始播。
我他妈哪里知道指哪里啊！我操！就随便指一个地方嘛，就青鸾你就拍青鸾，然后这样，对，拍一下就好，大概只能这样。然后到第二款的时候就直接到这边来。
然后这个是先只T再指一T。
自己再指一T嘛。
T 这样先扫过来，再一T再扫过来。啊。就T扫过来。
然后最后就到我这边。然后最后还有一个结尾，我就是再转到我这边来。啊，对。 现在人越来越多，也是不可能的，去不了的。
那就，师傅你那边 OK 了吗？
大疆，完美入制。
你需要这个大杯子。
啊。对啊。
从这边过来吧。
你是从那边走过来？
不用，我就直接站这边。对。各位同仁朋友们，大家上午好。我是厦门金鹿的袁文浩。今天很荣幸能与大家共同聚焦我们团队最新研发出来的3款重磅新品，它们即将在产品发布会上正式发布。接下来呢，我将为大家共同解析这3款产品的核心技术跟应用价值，帮助大家更深入的了解它们如何为应用场景带来实际提升的。那首先呢，是第一款我们青鸾 UP300系列高性能通用加工立体刀。青鸾源自东方神话的祥瑞神鸟，他们将青鸾之名赋予 UP300，正是希望通过这只神鸟的灵韵跟品格，注入到现代工业的锋刃之中，使其超越冰冷的工具，承载匠心与智慧的使者。青鸾系列 UP300。其专属的 PVD 涂层独特的轻灰性，并带来了常规的耐磨、超常规的耐磨以及耐高温的一个涂层特性。高精密的刃口处理则大幅度提升了抗崩能。这些技术共同铸就了其高效稳定、适用范围更广的加工表现。那第2款产品呢，是我们的高效与柔性兼具的 T 系列跟 ET 系列丝锥产品。T 系列丝锥采用耐磨、耐高温的纳米复合涂层，搭配高强韧性的粉末眼镜高速钢基体，让每一把丝锥都经久耐用。ET 系列采用含钴高速钢材质，其耐磨性跟韧性可兼具刚性跟低刚性的设备，适用于中小批量的柔性加工生产场景。第3款产品呢，是我们的更全、更稳、更高效的 GT 系列双头切断切槽刀具，槽型覆盖够切断、切槽、车削及仿型等多种加工方式，全面满足各类的加工条件。其弓形定位面结构可以大幅度提升我们产品的装甲稳定性，同时搭配高压内冷刀杆，可以实现高效加工。从承载东方灵韵的青鸾系列，到全能战士的 GT 系列双头切断切槽刀具，我们可以适配多场景的 T 系列跟 ET 系列的丝锥产品。这3款产品是对我们更高效、更可靠、更贴心的承诺兑现。每一个产品的设计，每一个产品的研发，都是在响应我们大家对加工效率跟品质的期待。更多细节与精彩将在稍后的发布会一一为大家揭晓。现在呢，让我们共同聚焦直播间，见证他们正式亮相的闪耀时刻。
尊敬的各位嘉宾，厦门金鹿 Gesac 2025新品发布会将于5分钟之后继续，请在工作人员的引导下回到会议厅，谢谢大家。
Ladies and gentlemen, our GPAC 2025 event will be open in 5 minutes later. Please return to your seat. Thank you for your cooperation.
尊敬的各位嘉宾，厦门金鹿 GPAC 2025新品发布会将于3分钟之后继续，请在工作人员的引导下回到会议厅，谢谢大家。
Ladies and gentlemen, our GPAC 2025 new product event will be open in the 3 minutes later. Please return to your seat. Thank you for your cooperation. Ladies and gentlemen, our GPAC new product event will be open in the 2 minutes later. Please return to your seat.
尊敬的各位嘉宾，厦门金鹿 GPAC 2025新品发布会将于2分钟之后继续，请工作人员引导嘉宾返回会议厅，谢谢大家。 尊敬的各位嘉宾，厦门金鹿 Gesac 2025新品发布会将于1分钟之后继续，请返回会议厅，谢谢大家。各位嘉宾，厦门金鹿 Gesac 2025新品发布会马上开始，请大家尽快落座，谢谢大家。
Distinguished guests, welcome back to the Xiamen Gesac PAC 2025 event. Now we will start the second session, which is about our innovated and upgraded products. We will unveil 3 major new products and fully demonstrating our R&D and innovation capabilities. Now let's welcome Gao Lanlan, who is the project manager, and she's going to present UP300 project, our Qingluan general purpose high performance end mills. Dear all, dear leaders, good morning. My name is Gao Lanlan from the Product Development Department. It's my honor to stand here to officially introduce our Qingluan UP300 general purpose high performance and mills. So here you just watch this video with this mythical bird. In Chinese, we call that Qingluan. In the past 6 months, you may have heard of the name UP300. So what is it exactly? How did we develop it? Now, let me show you the path we have gone through. First of all, so we started the question why we developed this UP300. Before the work, we visited 100 manufacturing enterprises, ranging from mode processing to new energy vehicles, from precision parts to large structural components. We found that the manufacturing industry is no longer the same as before. The materials are diversified and demands are refined, and the methods are complex. So these changes are transforming the way manufacturing industry plays and redefining what is a good cutting tool. First, we see this diversification of processing materials. In the past, a production line might process only one type of material in 1 year. Nowadays, a line has to process various materials like steel, copper alloys, titanium alloys, pre-hardened steel. And as the number of SKUs of cutting tools increases, procurement, warehousing, and tool changing have all become this challenging. Second, the processing requirements are refined. In processing large molds, customers are no longer satisfied with just being able to do the work. They pursue long-term, high-quality, and stable processing. Third, we see these complications of processing methods. Everyone can feel that the machining industry is becoming very competitive. To improve efficiency and reduce costs, we have some efficient methods such as trochoidal milling and others, and they have higher demands. So the methods have more stringent requirements. For example, we need a smooth, chip removing, good chatter suppression. So we are seeing this more and more demands from customers, but this is a fact, and this demands that we must do our work constantly to make breakthrough. So after repeated analysis and testing, UP300 now has 3 major breakthroughs. Nano interface strengthening coating, its core toughness, and overall chatter suppression structure. First, we have this nano coating. So this we have a lot of cutting in and cutting out. They endure continuous mechanical and thermal shocks. And this nano multi-layer structure is like putting on 1,000-layer armor for the knife, for the tool. It's not just a simple layering. We use interface enhancement technology to build a stable interface between each layer of nano film. Whenever micro cracks appear on any layer, these interfaces can act like intelligent shields to prevent crack growing and keep the minor damage within the local area. How is the 1,000-layer armor made? The key is that we have mastered the energy variation laws of ions in different valence states in a plasma environment by precisely controlling the energy of high-valent ion.
We program the coating structure at the atomic scale breaking the past dilemma where high hardness inevitably accompanies high stress. While maintaining high hardness, the coating reduces residual stress, making this armor both hard and tough, significantly enhancing the tool's life in intermittent cutting. Moreover, the interface design of the Qingyuan coating is very intelligent. By optimizing the interlayer materials and interface states at the molecular layer, we make the tool surface exceptionally smooth, significantly reducing the coefficient of friction. Low friction means chips are less likely to adhere to the tool, workpiece surface finishes better, the cutting heat is lower, further protecting the tool substrates. Now, through a video, you can see how the Qingyuan coating is precisely adhered to the tool surface. Precisely because of the high wear resistance brought by the nano interfacial strengthening technology, when cutting pre-hardened steel, the wear on tools with the Qingyuan coating is less than that on the previous order products. The machinable hardness has increased from 45 HRC to 52, providing you with a more universal and reliable machining solution. The second breakthrough is the core toughness enhancements technology. As you know, when a ball nose and mill performs contour machining, it's essentially shallowing cutting, especially at the ball center. The uncut chip thickness is very thin. From cutting principles, we know that an excessively small uncut chip thickness is not conducive to chip formation and can easily lead to wall hardening of the material. Coupled with the inherently weak structure at the ball center, the center of the bottom cutting edge is particularly prone to wear even chipping. The UP300's core toughness enhancement technology is based on this principle. We do not simply increase the chisel edge width to pursue strength. Instead, we customize an optimal combination of chisel edge, angle, and width for the ball nose area. Simulation verification shows significant effectiveness. This technology has applied for patent protection, forming our independent IP. UP300, combining ball center structure optimization and upgraded grinding processes, achieving a high precision ball nose profile of positive-negative 5 micrometer. We apply to the tool's most vulnerable area, the ball center. This technology maintains strength while providing sufficient sharpness, truly solving the industry-wide challenge of short ball nose and mill life at its core. The third breakthrough is the integrated vibration suppression structure. When it comes to high-efficiency machining, you should be familiar with trichodie, meaning its characteristics are short cutting contact time and high impact. If the tool's geometry is not excellent enough, concentrated cutting forces can easily cause severe vibration, directly leading to tool breakage. How did we solve these challenges through structural design? The UP300 continues using two strategies: unequal helix angles and unequal tooth pitch. By breaking the inherent periodic frequency. It reduces cutting vibration. Adding a high-efficiency flute geometry is equivalent to creating a high wafer chips, allowing them to evacuate quickly. Simultaneously, adding edge strengthening technology provides a protective shield for the tool's vulnerable cutting edge, reducing edge wear and increasing tool life. Our team has named this combination of 4 technologies high efficiency 211. This is the name given by us. Based on actual tests with the high efficiency 211 structural design, the cutting force is reduced by 13% compared to its traditional tools, with significant overall vibration suppression effects, laying a solid foundation for high-efficiency cutting. On the largest domestic NEV automated production line using the UP300 two-slot mill, the 20 CRMN TI motor shaft for roughing, the first batch of samples showed a 45% increase in ultimate lifespan during testing compared to competing products because of its excellent overall vibration suppression and stable accuracy. The UP300 stood out after batch verification. The workshop increased the automated production line's rated tool life from 100 pieces to 130, directly reducing the tool change frequency by 30%. The UP300 now is in stable supply and has received high recognition from customers. In addition to slot milling, UP300 also performs stably under high-efficiency conditions like trochoidal milling and helical interpolation milling, making it suitable for various complex scenarios. With these 3 major technical breakthroughs, the UP300 truly takes shape. In order to meet the needs of different industries and working conditions, we have launched 3 types of end mills. The first type, standard, offers 2 common sizes with DIN 7527, specially designed for the European market. It can be called our all-round ace for general machining, almost handling all machining scenarios with the widest application range. The second, high precision, mainly targeted at high precision components and mold processing. Its advantages are long life and stable quality, meeting the demands of high quality mold machining. The third, high efficiency type, particularly suitable for machining shaft parts in the new energy vehicle and the general machinery industries. It's the preferred model for high-efficiency machining methods. Through the previous explanation, I believe you have seen the practical value of the UP300. Next, let me share a few actual cases to see how the UP300 achieves its 3 major highlights: wider machining range, longer tool life, and high efficiency. The highlights. First, case highlights: machining range. The UP300 can not only machine steel but also stainless steel materials at a cutting speed of 151 m/minute and feed per tooth of 0.19 mm. Its life is 25% longer than competing products. When machining 51 HRC pre-hardened steel at 79 mm and 0.025 mm tooth, its life is also 23% longer than competing products. This means that with Qingyuan coating, the UP300 truly fulfills the promise of one tool for multiple materials and able to cover a wide range of material and hardness machining needs. Next, a case highlighting life and stability using R4 multiply 8 to flute ball nose and mill to machine 20 automatic plastic molds at a cutting speed of 201 mm and feed per tools of 0.19 mm. It can stably cut for 6 hours with a life 23% longer than competing products. Throughout the cutting process, the workpiece surface finish remains consistent. Surface profile is controlled within 0.02 mm, completely eliminating rework, achieving long-duration, high-quality, stable machinery. In the past 6 months, the UP300 series R4 ball-nose tools have been used in batch by medium and large mold factories in East and South China. For this R4, orders for one specification in August increased by nearly 16,000 pieces compared to the same period in last year. Gradually, gaining market recognition is the preferred tool. And a case highlighting machining efficiency using the UP300 for trapezoidal milling, where a competing tool runs at 180 mm. The UP300 can achieve 270 m per minute within the same machining lifetime. Efficiency is directly increased by 50%, fully meeting the demands. And it can satisfy the multiple needs. Each innovation is the upgrading from good to use to even better. We always believe that a good product is not finalized in one go, but it's the result of continuous optimization. Next year, we will continue to develop new models, keeping pace with the development of manufacturing. Qingyuan, innate, excellent, a radiant edge that speaks for itself. We hope that UP300, like Qingyuan, can land slightly amidst the complex machining scenarios and help users soar. The above is the product release of the UP300 Qingyuan. Choosing Gesac, choosing UP300. Let's join hands to create an efficient future together. Thank you. Thank you, Ms. Gao Lanlan. Next, now let's welcome Threading Project Manager Chen Xiaohui, introduce the new tab series for high-efficiency threading. Welcome. Distinguished leaders, guests, good morning. From the Product Development Department, I am Zhou Yun. Just now, our colleagues unveiled 2 blockbuster new solid 2 products, giving you a very intuitive feel for Gesac's innovation strengths. Now, I'd like to introduce to you the GT series. And we use a lot of tools, and in the sequence, the thread tapping solution is really important. And it means that all the sequence will be wasted. So after many years of research, I bring with you the new solution, ET and the T series. This is the product that it with softened hardness. I want to ask you this question. So what is a good thread tapping solution, tapping tool? High quality tap. I would like to give you the voices from the customers. The case is from the end user A. They are developing this machine. The production scale is very high with high automation, and their result is very clear. They want to reduce their one-piece cost and to realize the stability. Efficiency is really important. Is their lifeline. The users, they produce this kind of components, small batch, different categories. They hope that the thread tab can be machined into different material.
It's precisely based on these real market researches that Golden Eagle continuously invests in research and development, developing and testing different types of tabs and their performance, and with these different materials under different parameters. Now we are launching two product series. The first is a T series, which pursues efficiency. It has high efficiency and uses powder metallurgy high-speed steel. The second is the ET series, and it can be used for processing in various equipment, and is made of cobalt-containing high-speed steel. Now let's start from a T and to see how its high efficiency is achieved. The first step is to match the most suitable tools for different processing scenarios. Our T series covers extrusion tabs, spiral tabs, inclined edge tabs, and street groove tabs. It can meet the requirements of through holes and blind holes. And also, it covers materials such as steel, stainless steel, aluminum alloy, and cast iron. Of course, the design is also vital. Let's start with extrusion tab and see how unique it is. We know that higher speeds pose more challenges to tools, which requires functions such as high temperature resistance, wear resistance, and low friction. Therefore, our T series extrusion tabs adopt a nano composite coating and titanium, aluminum, carbon coating. It has three functions. The first layer is a base layer, which is like a strong double-sided tape, firmly bonding the coating to the substrate. Even under high temperature and pressure, the coating is not easy to fall off. The second is a reinforcing layer, which is like a hard armor on the tab, further enhancing the wear resistance. We have designed a carbon coating lubricating layer on the topmost layer of the coating. It has a very smooth surface, can reduce the friction coefficient, and lower the resistance during the cutting process. So the multifunctional composite coating combined with powder metallurgy high-speed steel that enables our T-series extrusion tabs to achieve reliable and stable processing. With this coating and substrate in place, let's take a look at its structure. There is a big difficulty in the processing of extrusion tabs, which is that its processing torque is relatively large. The tab is prone to getting stuck or breaking. So we have a unique curve tool, and this optimized structure can reduce the torque by up to 35%. That means even at higher speeds, our tabs are less likely to get stuck or break due to excessive torque. Meanwhile, the oil trough design with large channels enables the maximum processing speed to be increased to 30 meters per minute, which is equivalent to international mainstream brands. So now let's take a look at what makes the design of spiral tabs different. Unlike extrusion tabs, and these spiral tabs can ensure that the chips are well curled and avoiding the entanglement of iron chips. So to address the challenge, we have an adaptive curve trough. So this design enables the chips to curl well within a wide range of parameters. The parameter range for curling up increased by 100%. Through the gentle slope shovel back design, the stability of the tab during high-speed processing is further enhanced. So the maximum speed of our T-series can be increased to 20 meters per minute. And similar to the design of spiral tab, we also adopted a gentle slope back shovel in design of the inclined edge tab. So we developed a gentle leading groove type, and through a gentle structure design, the chip space of the leading groove type can be increased, and the unit radial load can be reduced, achieving a maximum processing speed increase from 10 to 25 meters per minute. Now, for the street groove tab, the processing speed of this kind of tab is relatively high. So we have a deep groove structure, increase the chip holding space. At a higher speed, there is sufficient space for chips to be stored and discharged. It is equipped with an equal width shovel back structure and titanium aluminum silicon coating for cast iron can further enhance the stability and service life. We also increase the maximum speed of the street groove tab from 40 to 50 meters per minute. So above is the introduction of T-series. You might ask, so how much value can they bring? Here is the answer. I will show you some real cases. So first, this one is a T-series extrusion tabs processing flanges. This we use M12 times 1.75 extrusion tabs. Please pay close attention to the two tables. On the left is a comparison table for these speeds. Our competitor A adopts a linear speed of 8, while Japanese brand has 12 meters, while our T-series of tabs has a 15 meters of extrusion speed, meaning that we have a 87 increase compared to domestic brand, even 25% more than the Japanese brand. On the right, we use this higher processing parameter, and this lifespan is 67% longer than domestic competitor and 5% longer than the Japanese brand. We can say that this T-series has helped users achieve cost reduction and efficiency improvement. Of course, we have more cases available. This one is T-series tabs achieved a due improvement in efficiency and lifespan when processing slice, hub units, and crankshafts. So the T-series adopts a powder metallurgy, high-speed steel, nano-composite coating, and DIN standard dimensions, realizing a good efficiency. Of course, there are still many users who need flexible and universal tabs. And next, I will share another series, the ET series tabs. So how the series achieves flexibility and universality. ET series covers 4 types, which can meet diversified requirements. In this design detail, we carried out a specialized customization. So these rigidity and stability of the spindles in manual equipment, including aging machine centers, are relatively poor. So that means the radial offset is prone to occur, resulting in overcutting and jamming of tabs. So we strengthen the structural rigidity in-house. This guidance improve its chip removal, and we have increased the rigidity to reduce the radial offset and to ensure the stability. Now let's take a look at how these ET tabs can achieve the above. ET series adopt a low curvature design. It can enhance the circumferential contact stiffness. We also offer 3 composite coatings, DLC, TIALN, and TIAL chrome nitrogen. We achieved a 23% reduction in the radial offset. Even manual equipment can achieve stable processing. We also apply this concept to ET series of spiral tabs. So this spiral tabs has a narrow groove and a large core diameter, which can achieve good chip rolling at low speeds and enhance torsional resistance. Combined with a gentle slope shovel back, our radial offset can be reduced by 26%. ET series of tabs has an inclined edge tab, also adopt a gentle slope back design and enhance chip removal. And this offset is reduced by 30%. Now we take a look at the design of these straight groove tabs. We have this shallow groove design to further enhance rigidity, and also has an equal width shovel back design, which reduces radial offset by 29%. We design for customers and to benefit them. So the first case demonstrates the processing of aluminum alloy profiles by our ET series extrusion tabs. The factory has a long history. Many of the equipment are quite old. For some special structural components, manual equipments are used for tapping. Therefore, mainstream Japanese brands can process for 10 days. However, our ET series extrusion tabs can last for 12 days. It can still be used normally. In more cases, the ET series have demonstrated excellent performance. From the steering rack to the electronic mandrel, from the special machine equipment to the machining center, the processing life has reached the level of similar products of mainstream Japanese brands. The ET series adopts cobalt-containing high-speed steel, composite coatings, selects JISI standards, and provides metric and uniform threads, truly achieving the design goal of multi-purpose use with one tool. For the specification, we have the stock, which can respond quickly to your needs. Now we have T and ET series. Do we need more tab products? Yes, we are aware of the complexity and diversity of actual processing, and a single tool solution is difficult to address them. Therefore, we have started developing TC series based on hard alloy, and we also offer customized tab services for various specific working conditions. We offer a standard products that can be delivered quickly, can meet the tapping demands of different production lines. Therefore, Gesac has established a whole processing solution, providing support for meeting various whole processing demands. Finally, we sincerely welcome everyone to test and to try and to purchase our new tabs. Thank you. Thank you so much for Chen Xiaohui for the introduction of our T and ET series. Now let's welcome Zhou Jun and to present and distinguished guests, good morning.
My name is Zhou Jun from the Product Development Department. Just now, our two colleagues unveiled the two blockbuster new solid tool products, giving you a more intuitive feel for Golden Egret's innovation strengths. We will present the newly launched indexable parting and gluing line, the GT series. This is not a single product, but an all-in-one solution we created to tackle parting and gluing operations. How should we deal with parting and gluing challenges? This is exactly the core question the GT series hopes to answer. When speaking of parting and gluing tools, the long type gluing insert is probably the most familiar product type. Our company had previously launched the two series, the more universal GK and the precision ground GK series. These two complement each other in application and basically meet machining needs. So why we invest heavily to develop the GT series? The answer lies in our in-depth communication with users. Through sorting out massive user feedback, we summarize 4 high-frequency pain points often encountered in parting and gluing. Universal gluing inserts have poor chip evaluation in parting, easily causing chip packaging and tool jamming, affecting efficiency. In low to medium feed machining of M and S class materials, chips tend to entangle, harming surface quality and raising cleaning costs. Matching tool holder champing clearance is large, causing tool shift in heavy-duty turning and chatter marks in the long overhand machining, seriously affecting accuracy. Finally, the most voiced concern, too few existing products to cover all conditions and no high-pressure cooling holder launched, making high-efficiency machining hard to achieve. To solve these problems, the brand-new GT series was born. It will more comprehensively cover parting, gluing, turning, profiling, truly realizing one-stop coverage, so users can meet various scenarios without frequently changing tool lines. Therefore, the GT series will bring you a better machining experience with more comprehensive performance and more innovative designs. So, what innovative signal designs have the GT series made to tackle these challenges? Let's continue. First, I will introduce the GT series' more comprehensive product structure, an important foundation for tackling parting and gluing challenges. As mentioned, one high-frequency pain point is poor chip evacuation and easily jamming in parting. Therefore, we innovatively developed a series of chip breaker geometries for parting operations. The MC geometry is the most typical representative. It adopts a C-shaped cutting edge combined with spindle-shaped large chip pockets. The C-shaped edge fully envelope the chip during parting, causing the chip to converge toward the center when breaking, forming regular chips narrower than the insert width. The spindle-shaped pockets, wide in the middle and narrow on both sides, allows chips to curl fully inside, preventing irregular chips from squeezing against side walls, which can scratch the workpiece or cause jamming. This innovative design enables stable, smooth chip evacuation, completely solving the pain points of poor evacuation and jamming in parting. Besides the innovative parting geometry, we also fully upgraded the grooving-specific geometries for the chip breaking difficulty of S and M class materials in low to medium feet. The brand new FG geometry gives a perfect answer. FG adopts a trumpet-shaped chip breaker wall layout with a double reverse chip angle structure on the breaker wall. This not only gives FG excellent chip space for full chip calling, but also greatly strengthens its chip breaking ability in low to medium feed grooving. To verify FG's performance, we ran a chip collection test against a first-line competitor. Results show, thanks to the excellent geometry, our FG achieves a larger stable chip breaking range in S and M class materials and maintains more stable breaking at both lower feeds and higher cutting speeds. This means the GT-FG geometry not only meets users' expectations but surpasses them. Of course, the GT series capability goes far beyond parting and grooving. It's not only the preferred choice for parting and grooving, but also the first choice for high-efficiency multitask turning. For more universal demands, we created the new MT and MR geometries, both reinforcing the cutting edge, greatly boost tool life in a medium feed radial and axial operations. MT uses a gradually changing groove width on the side cutting edge, while MR uses diverging, gradually changing chip breaker arms on the periphery. These designs greatly improve chip breaking in medium feed turning and further optimize universality. Is the GT series limited to the 4 geometries just introduced? Certainly not. Besides these 4 flagship geometries, GT has carried out finer development for different feed conditions in 4 machining scenarios. In total, 11 geometries were developed. Whether users face high, medium, or low feed, there's a suitable geometry, truly realizing full coverage of conditions. Not only that, in order to ensure tool life across various materials, the GT series is matched with 6 major grades for comprehensive performance. GTS 7135 is our first choice grade, showing excellent results in all material groups. In addition, we have GP 1120 dedicated to P-class materials, GK 1115 for K-class materials, and a GST 711 offering better life in stable condition machining of S-class materials. 11 geometries multiply 6 major grades equal to 434 products in total, powerfully answering users' calls for more choice. So besides a more comprehensive product structure, what else does the GT series bring? Exactly, more complete accessories are needed to support steadier, more efficient machining. At the first beginning, we mentioned about the high-frequency pain point, that is the tool holder stability. Poor stability easily causes tool deflection or heavy chatter. Therefore, the GT series grandly launches the brand new bowl-shape positioning stability system, a core innovation. Its feature is the bowl-shape ray slot design. The central ray provides good concentricity during clapping, effectively improving repeatability. Meanwhile, two open angles on the shoulder of the rear slot firmly lock the insert during turning, further restricting side shifts and thus avoiding vibration. Under identical conditions, our self-developed bowl-shape system shows stronger clamping than conventional V positioning, bringing a qualitative leap in machining stability. Moreover, with machine upgrades, high-efficiency machining cannot do without high-pressure cooling, which users have long awaited. For the first time, GT holders carry a brand new high-pressure cooling system, adding another sharp weapon for efficient machining. By optimizing holder channels, upper and lower high-pressure coolant jets converge exactly at the tip, flushing the cutting heat zone and carrying heat away, greatly reducing insert well failure caused by cutting heat. At the same time, low operating temperature allows the tool to remain stable at higher cutting parameters. Users can raise parameters to further increase metal removal rate, truly achieving cost reduction and efficiency increase. Therefore, the GT series is an upgrade and expansion of insert geometries and a big step forward for efficient parting grooving as well. In addition, GT's supporting holder layout is equally well considered. For external turning, besides the high-pressure cooling holder just mentioned, we also offer conventional standard holders and the specials for small parts, auto lathe. For face grooving, we provide a straight type and the right angle face holders to meet different face machining needs. For internal holders, the whole line comes standard with internal coolant channels fitting most new and old machine interfaces on the market, further boosting efficient machining. Finally, it's worth mentioning that whether insert or holders, over 90% of GT series specifications are kept in stock, ensuring fast delivery for both your testing needs and the sales orders. Speaking of testing, thanks to more comprehensive products and the complete accessories, the GT series can bring users steadier and more efficient machining. We will share with you 3 cases. The first is parting of 316L hydraulic valve components using GTMC geometry. The user's original target life is 100 parts edge with failure mode of excessive chatter marks on the cut-off surface. During the comparison, the MC geometry evacuated the chips smoothly. After 130 parts, cut-off surface quality was still very high. The insert was finally removed due to excess flank wear, achieving a 30% life increase over the set target. In this case, the GT series won stronger user recognition through smoother machining and higher life. The second case is multitask turning of an aerospace GH4169 long shaft under the push for localized tooling. The user set stricter demands. Machine 1 complete part and reach RA 0.8 surface roughness. In a head-to-head test against a first-line competitor, our GTMT geometry stood out. Stronger stability in multitask turning and a better surface quality under long overhaul conditions, covering both roughing and finishing. In the end, Life met the user's requirements, and the service quality exceeded the competitor, giving strong support to import substitution. The last case is porting of 316L automotive bar stock. Initially, we offer 3mm MC insert with a standard holder. When the user asked for higher efficiency, our application engineer, considering machine compatibility, proposed an efficiency plan, high-pressure cooling holder, plus raised parameters. After parameter tuning, cutting speed rose 37%, feed 67%, yielding a 40% increase in overall metal removal rate. Even better, batch tests showed the tool life up over 50% versus before, truly achieving the dual goals of cost down and efficiency up for the user. These three cases verify the GT series strengths across different series scenarios, and we show its core advantages.
Finally, let's summarize the advantages of GT series: more comprehensive, more stable, and more efficient. This is not only the summary of the product, but also our commitment to users. Is for comprehensiveness, featuring 11 types of grooves, 6 major grades, and rich supporting facilities, providing full coverage of all working conditions. More stable means high rigidity and high precision. Greater efficiency is the leap in processing efficiency. So starting from the pain points of the users, GT series is creating higher value for users with the three core advantages. The above is all the introduction of the GT series, and we look forward to significant efficiency improvement to your processing and production. Thank you. Thank you so much for the senior manager's presentation of the new products. And dear guests, and this is the end of our morning session. And you can scan this our QR code and to check out the detail. And those staying in this hotel and going to these restaurants and showing your QR code. And those who stay in the Wyndham, and please move to the gates of this lobby, and we send you back to your hotel to enjoy your lunch. And we will start at 14 o'clock in the afternoon. See you.
每一道螺纹都是精密连接的起点，不同工况需要不同的公司方案。厦门金鹿丝锥系列产品，因需而生，精准设计。T 系列效率为先，纳米复合涂层，粉末冶金高速钢基体，更高径给，更低扭矩波动，在持续高负载加工中保持精准稳定。1T 系列灵活通用，含钴高速钢基体，针对不同材料优化涂层配置，适配不同加工环境，满足柔性生产需求。厦门金鹿丝锥系列，让每次公司稳定可靠。在加工世界里，每一道切削都是对效率与品质的追求。对于刀具，我们从不刻意强调外观，但万物相通。当功能抵达极致，美便自然诞生。耐磨与韧性，效率与寿命，在矛盾之间，我们不断求索，研发出全新 PVD 涂层，膜层厚度的纳米级变化，不同元素原子的巧妙排列，让光线折射出独特的渐变光彩。这便是青鸾 UP300系列，优雅的色泽，不是装饰，是稳定、寿命与可靠性的注解。精准的槽型设计，严苛的工艺把控，让加工范围覆盖更广，让效率与品质进一步提升。厦门金鹿青鸾 UP300系列，内在卓越，自成风华。每一道螺纹都是精密连接的起点，不同工况需要不同的公司方案。厦门金鹿丝锥系列产品，因需而生，精准设计。T 系列效率为先，纳米复合涂层，粉末冶金高速钢基体，更高径给，更低扭矩波动，在持续高负载加工中保持精准稳定。1T 系列灵活通用，含钴高速钢基体，针对不同材料优化涂层配置，适配不同加工环境，满足柔性生产需求。厦门金鹿丝锥系列，让每次公司稳定可靠。在加工世界里，每一道切削都是对效率与品质的追求。对于刀具，我们从不刻意强调外观，但万物相通。当功能抵达极致，美便自然诞生。 耐磨与韧性，效率与寿命，在矛盾之间，我们不断求索，研发出全新 PVD 涂层，膜层厚度的纳米级变化，不同元素原子的巧妙排列，让光线折射出独特的渐变光彩。这便是青鸾 UP300系列，优雅的色泽，不是装饰，是稳定、寿命与可靠性的注解。
厦门金鹿 Gesac 2025新品发布会将在5分钟之后继续，请在工作人员的引导下回到会议厅就座，谢谢大家。
让加工范围覆盖更广，让效率与品质进一步提升。厦门金鹿青鸾 UP300系列，内在卓越，自成风华。
Ladies and gentlemen, the Gesac 2025 will be open in 5 minutes later. Please return to your seat. Thank you for your cooperation.
“每一道螺纹都是精密连接的起点，不同工况需要不同的公司方案。厦门金鹿丝锥系列产品因需而生，精准设计。T 系列效率为先，纳米复合涂层，粉末冶金高速钢基体，更高径给，更低扭矩波动。在持续高负载加工中保持精准稳定。1T 系列灵活通用，含钴高速钢基体，针对不同材料优化涂层配置，适配不同
各位来宾，
加工环境
厦门金鹿 Gesac 2025新品发布会将在2分钟之后继续，请在工作人员的引导下回到会议厅就座，谢谢大家。
稳定可靠。在加工世界里，
Ladies and gentlemen, the Gesac 2025 event will be open soon. Please return to your seat. Thank you for your cooperation.
但万物相通，当功能抵达极致，美便自然诞生。耐磨与韧性，效率与寿命，在矛盾之间，我们不断求索，研发出全新 PVD 涂层，膜层厚度的纳米级变化，不同元素原子的巧妙排列，让光线折射出独特的渐变光彩。这便是青鸾 UP300系列，优雅的色泽，不是装饰，是稳定、寿命与可靠性的注解。精准的槽型设计，严苛的工艺把控，让加工范围覆盖更广，让效率与品质进一步提升。厦门金鹿青鸾 UP300系列，内在卓越，自成风华。
Distinguished guests, welcome back. Next, we have the afternoon session, which is about synergy creates good solutions, and to show you how Gesac collaborates with partners. First of all, we will focus on presenting the value of efficient processing solutions for complex parts. The impeller complex part solution is delivered in collaboration with Shandong Haomai machine tools. Next, we will have three experts to present you those solutions. And this is not only a superposition of technologies, but also a fusion of intelligent manufacturing ideas. Now let's welcome Mr. Yu Qun, the Regional Manager of Machine Tool Sales Department of Shandong Haomai CNC Machine Tool Company Limited. Distinguished guests, good afternoon, everyone. I'm so honored to come to the GPAC 2025, and I'm also very honored to come here to share with you on how we provide solutions which is about the impeller. So I will share you with the several parts, which includes the company briefing view and also some specific solutions. And we were established in 1995, and we have 8 overseas manufacturing companies, and we have 30 Fortune 500 clients. And our products covers tire, mold, CNC machine tools, casting processing, oil and gas equipment, turbine machinery, and other components. And some of them, for example, wind power transmission parts covers 30% of the global market. And Haomai Machine Tool is a wholly owned subsidiary of Haomai Science and Technology. And we have employee of 1,400 and with the annual output of 1,000 units. And our products are widely used in medicine, energy, 3C, semiconductors, and automotive manufacturing. And we have a full process in-house control, including R&D, casting, machining, assembly, commissioning, application, and after-sales service. And we have several processing centers. And now many industries are using our solutions. And we enjoy a 6 to 8% CAGR. And the localization progress, the localization rate is increased from 65 to 75%. And for this high-end share, which is more than 15%, and the annual demand for equipment in China turbine machinery industry is about 10,000 to 20,000, with over 60% in power generation. And those sectors require this high efficiency and reliability, intelligence, and green energy. So those are these typical components, and the trends, including the complex services, integrated structures, thin wall structures, etc. So we see on the right part are the requirements for the future machine tools. And I would like to present some detail as follows. For this impeller solutions, we have 2 parts. The first is flow roughing. There are 5 difficulties. For example, conflict between material removal rates and tool wear, poor accessibility and tool interference, cutting vibration and the chatter, and cutting heat management and cooling, and balancing efficiency and the cost. So what have we done to tackle those difficulties? For example, we have monolithic caster bed, we have casting material composition testing and research. We also have tool life monitoring, adaptive feed control, adaptive load control. So let's elaborate. We have own manufacturing capability, and for example, we have monolithic casting, and we have this comparison testing and analysis. And this monolithic casting has a 22% higher in terms of net height. The static stiffness increased by 22%, and the first order natural frequency increases by 10%. And you could also see that we have some casting material testing. And from the right, you can see the pearlite content variation, and also the graphite morphology verification before and after optimization. The average tensile strength of the attached test bars from the 630 base rough casting is 295 MPa, which is 18% higher than the GB requirement of 250 MPa. And from here, this is a tool life control, and we have done many things and to save cutting tools, reduce tool waste and lower cost, and prevent impeller scrap, and monitor tool breakage in real time to prevent damage to spindles, fixtures. And we also improve the efficiency because the automatic detection replaces manual inspection. And of course, accuracy is ensured. We can maintain the pneumatic performance and dynamic balance. And here is adaptive feed control. This real-time monitoring of power and process parameters enables automatic optimization of feed rates. And we can increase speed to save time when machining thinning sections. And we also have this tool status monitoring and protection. We can identify tool wear through power verification. And the trigger alarm or automatic tool change when the feed rate becomes excessively low, ensuring safe and reliable operation. Next one is to protect the machine components. So if the maximum spindle power is exceeded, we would have this automatic matching. After our assessment, and we get the conclusion, when we use this adaptive control, this efficiency is increased by 21%. Adaptive load control, and this we can provide a stable and reliable machining quality. We have this intelligent adjustment of a rotary table dynamic response. And the dynamic performance of the rotary table is closely related to workpiece quality and moment of inertia. Second, this machine component aging is avoided. So if we use the traditional fixed parameter settings, in the very beginning, there was no problem, but after years of usage, and it will not be good enough. The next one is blade profile finishing. We have 6 difficulties. Blade edges are prone to chipping. Thin-walled blades are prone to chatter. poor accessibility and tool interference, complex services, and stringent profile accuracy, uniformity and stability of tool wear, long cutting process affects machine tool thermal stability. And we have done several things on the right to counter those difficulties, including high speed, high torque spindle, collision protection, and dynamic anti-collision monitoring. And the biggest torque can be 305 Newton M, and those high torque can guarantee this high efficiency. The maximum speed is 20,000 RPM to satisfy the finishing requirement. And those linear guide rails impacts the overall rigidity of machine tools. And we also have this monorail MR. So this roller linear guide rails achieve superior rigidity through its barrel-shaped rolling elements and optimize the cross-sectional design of the slider and guide rail. And the barrel-shaped design transformed the contact surface to load-bearing surface, enabling smooth transition from loaded area to unloaded area, avoiding edge bearing. And we also have this lightweight rotary table. For example, C-axis housing, we have optimized it for 5 times, and the initial deformation is 0.013, and now is 0.005. So after continuous operation and iteration, and this rotary table can be faster, stable.
We have established machine tool thermal compensation. We established whole machine thermal compensation model, reduce warm-up time, lower warm-up costs, and improve product machining accuracy. Non-constant temperature workshop ensures processing accuracy and solve the problem of high speed and long-term machining offset. Before the spindle thermal elongation compensation, the error is 0.04 mm. After compensation, the machining speed can be controlled within 0.01 mm at any speed. The Y direction warpage compensation is 0.012 mm, and after compensation, it can be controlled within 0.006 mm. And this is the collision protection and the dynamic anti-collision monitoring. And we have online measurement, and we have probe calibration, automatic calibration of a probe bore head radius, equivalent radius composition. The error is reduced by about 60%. And this is automation solutions, fixture automation, and optional chocks, exchangeable table. It can reduce human error, increase the product quality and the consistency. Ladies and gentlemen, dear friends, machine tools are really important. Our industry is moving from what it used to be to the high-end upgrading. I'm sure software and the whole industrial chain can inject new momentum into this industry and can upgrade this industry. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mr. Yu Qin. Now let's welcome Li Yumin, process expert of Suzhou Qianjin Intelligence, speak on smart core for higher efficiency within the digital thread of impeller machining. Welcome. Leaders, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Today, I'm very delighted to be here to introduce to you about our Tianjin, the intelligence core, empowering efficiency games within the digital thread for Impaler machine. First of all, Tianjin Cam Turbo. This is the company profile. It was established in 2015. It's headquartered in Suzhou, which is the picturesque place. We have 300 employees. We have the software of industrial software R&D, and we have high-end product manufacturing, and we are the Gazelle project, and also we are the unicorn company and a giant company. Now let's take a look. As for the space industry, we have some difficulties. That is the machining difficulties due to complex geometry and challenges of complex curved surfaces and the spatial interfaces, and tooling and process challenges caused by hard-to-machine materials, quality control challenges arising from high precision and consistency requirements, and the difficulties in process integration and the stability control. How to solve that? And we join hands together, Tianjin and Gesac and Shandong Haomai. We collaborate with each other, and we deal with the complex surface machining and interference issue through the integration of high-end 5-axis machine tools, specializing tooling and professional software, and we overcome challenges of hard-to-machine materials by leveraging high-rigidity machine tools, ultra-hard cutting tools, and professional optimized software to reduce cost and improve efficiency, and we ensure superior quality by employing high-precision machine tools and enhance process stability and integration with flexible machine tools, versatile tooling, and process management software. And this is one of our customers, a customer machining high temperature Aula Impaler faced by following challenges: the low roughing efficiency and the severe tool wear during roughing, leading to prohibitively high tooling costs, and the severe chatter during blade profile finishing, resulting in visible chatter marks on blade surfaces, and the failure to meet dimensional tolerance requirements for the blade profile and the leading edge. And altogether it's 99 hours, and you can remember this time, and then later we will have the comparative data. And with these challenges, what are the results of the customers? The customer's requirements is overall roughing and finishing efficiency increased by 40%, surface roughness meet design specification, and the blade chatter marks eliminated. Now, let's take a look at our software. And we leverage extensive experience in the Impaler machining industry, and we have established a significant edge through its self-developed Tianjin Cam Turbo software and proprietary process technology. We have dedicated Impaler Cam software, and we have comprehensive machining process strategies, and we are advanced on machine. We have advanced on machine measurement and compensation. We have proven applications and patent achievements. So our software is reliable, stable, and it has a very high efficiency. Now, in details, first, start from the fountain head. We rebuilt the model and optimization and extracting the features. We let users to click and implementation. So we know this is the wizard style feature definition, wizard-driven feature recognition, blank generation, and fillet generation from this PPT. And we prioritizing roughing efficiency. We replace Z-level milling with chokepoint milling. And our milling is very stable, and we increase the machining efficiency, and we enhance process stability, and we reduce machining costs and extend so as to extend tool life. So the cost is down, of course. Now let's compare these two solutions. The replacing Z-level milling with corridor milling. The advantages is high wear resistance, high efficiency, and we utilize this one, the Jinglu, the Gesac tool specifications is as follows: the tool model SS600C, and the ball nose, trochoidal, and mill. From this video, we can see the feed is very fast, and the rigidity is very high. And for the machine tools, the rigidity needs to be very high. So the solution is the original machine tool was a horizontal machining center. And now the present one is the vertical cradle structure, and Haomai XHS800, and it has fast dynamic response, good spindle rigidity, and AC structure facilitating rapid machining of disc-shaped parts. And in the past, the poor adaptability between the machine tool structure and the parts, slow dynamic response speed, and weak spindle rigidity. And the tool parts advantages, the advantages of changing cam, flank milling, multiple tool axis optimization, and control methods, and configurable variable feed rates for leading and trailing edges and blade profile, and we can satisfy different requirements, and we have a strategy which is very obvious, that is adaptive stock compensation control. First, when we choose the toolings, the previous one, the original tooling solution, point milling with a blade nose straight shank cutter, and 58.8 minutes, and original surface roughness, RA 1.5. Original results: significant chatter marks on the blade need, edge chipping on the leading edge arc, and the failure to meet profile tolerance. And the current one is the Gesac Frank milling tapered ball nose cutter, 32.5 minutes, and the from RA 1.5 to RA 0.6, and the current result: blade profile surface roughness meets requirement. Surfaces are free of chatter marks. Blade profile and the leading tailing edge profile tolerance are within specification. And this is the result. From this slide, we can see the front edge, and this is the charter. It's not allowable. And in design, we choose the frank milling for finishing. And on the left bottom, we can see the overall process. Result is very good within the public tolerance. And we are always talking about the variable allowance compensation. And from this slide, the variable allowance error compensation So it's applied to blade finishing and the leading, tailing, chaining, edge finishing, and we can use on-machine measurement result analysis and variable allowance compensation, and machining the next blade with compensated tool paths, and we process the second blades, and so we use all these strategies. What is the comparison? From the performance comparison, we can see clearly, and in the past it's 99.9 hours. After the finishing, it's 34 hours. And so we can see the efficiency gain is 75.54, and the blade profile finishing is 44.72%. And that is the solution performance comparison. In addition to this one, changing, we have some other spare solutions. That is the distinctive feature, coidal milling. So we can enhance machining rigidity of medium length blades. And with the aim of enhancing blade machining rigidity, we integrate 3 types of milling tool paths. And we have semi-finishing milling and finishing. We combine them together. That is, we integrate the 3 types of milling tool paths. After that, semi-finishing and then finishing. So that is the circular cycle. So for this process, the key thing is we utilize the material of components, increase the blade machine rigidity. And for rigidity, rigidity will give rise to so many things, but we can solve this problem. On the right, this is the comparison of the data. And for the mixed one, how can we satisfy the needs? And changing can offer you another spare solution, that is the combined milling. And for the mixed milling, what are the advantages? So the rough milling is added in our process. That is the rough milling, semi-milling. They are completing with each other. And
so it have several stages, and the essence of this work is we use the material of the component to boost the rigidity. However, this rigidity is better. And meanwhile, for this combined milling, and is used very well in this process. After processing and after finishing, whether this product is good or not, how do we determine that? Normally, we disassemble it and to test it, and then give a result to see where is good and where is not good. And the personnel will reassemble these products into the machine tool. According to these reports, our engineers will manually correct it. In this process, there is a lot of idling time. We have a lot of repeated disassemble and reassembling. How do we tackle this issue? Yes, and we have our way to do that. We call that leaf measurement. It is in our software. We can program this leaf measurement program, which is sent to our machine tool, so the tool can conduct this testing. Afterwards, the software can get this result of the measurement, and in this software, we can just see the difference. We can see these, and Afterwards, we can do this automatic composition and efficient machining. And some people might ask, after testing, when I do this manual composition, is that too troublesome? Actually, it doesn't matter. Besides this automatic way, and we also have another way to help you, which is automatic composition. According to this measurement, and we can have this online blade composition. And this program is automatically generated, and the user can just click the mouse and to carry out this automatic composition. So the above are these impeller machining solution. From here, we know that we have the comprehensive full process application of hardware and software has achieved a breakthrough in the field of impeller machining. So this is a one-stop solution, and this is also the future trend. So this machining, measurement, composition, and this provides a good way to process the complicated impeller. This is what I have to share. For any questions, please contact us through these measures. Thank you so much for the sharing. And now we have Mr. Hong Shaoqing, the aviation industry promotion manager of Gesac. Distinguished guests, hello everyone, good afternoon. My name is Hong Shaoqing, and thank you so much for the previous sharings. And we know that today we are sharing with you a complete set of processing solutions. In those solutions, what roles do the three parties play? First of all, is the Haomai machine tool. It has the cutting boundary and can achieve higher precision. And changing cam, it plans the process strategy and easily achieve complex processes. If machine tools are the stage and software is a conductor, then cutting tools are the actor. Therefore, my part will focus on the cutting tools, connecting the advantages of the three, and enabling the ultimate value to be realized. Before that, let's come back to the demands of the client. So customers' demands are straightforward, high efficiency, high quality. So here, there have a 40% of efficiency increase. So we have to do that fast and stable. This is undoubtedly a challenge. To achieve this goal, we work with partners from Haomai and Tianjin Cam to sort out our optimized solutions. So every parameter was repeatedly calculated. For example, when do this rough cutting, the depth is set at 17, which not only takes advantage of the rigidity, but also leaves sufficient space for the semi-finishing. So the real breakthrough actually lies in the upgrade of two processes, like trochoidal roughing, replacing Z-layer roughing, and transverse drawing finishing, replacing layer milling finishing. So when roughing, the cutting rule must be highly efficient, and when performing the finishing, the cutting tool should be thin-walled to suppress chatter. So when we design these tools, and we must consider customers' requirements carefully, what difficulties do we have to address? Let's say first we start from roughing. So the efficiency brought by the trochoidal milling is quite obvious, but also it has challenges because the cutting tool has to withstand a greater depth of cut than layer milling, and the frequent entry and exit will bring about high-frequency thermal mechanical stress. To make things worse, we are processing difficult-to-machine materials like high-temperature alloys, and whose temperature can be 1,000 degrees. So the work hardening caused by high temperatures makes the surface of the workpiece harder as it is cut. So these 3 layers of progression are beyond the capability of conventional tools. So the core of improving efficiency is to address the edge chipping. To address the chipping, we do 2 things. One is to see the base material, which must withstand the triple pressure of high-temperature alloys. Now let's take a look at the specific optimizations. First, for the substrate, we have this high thermal conductivity, high red hardness, and high toughness. And combined with this titanium, aluminum, silicon, nitrogen coating. So the result is that the high temperature resistance is enhanced by 30%. For this edge retention, we do 2 things. One is this, through multiple rounds of tests, the wedge angle of the edge was improved and adjusted, ensured the strength of the edge. The second is to blunt the cutting edge, grind off the burrs on the cutting edge. So all those optimizations create one product, SN300. It has transformed the risk item to a controllable item. So what are the scenarios that SN300 can go? Whether it's a face milling, side milling, or trochoidal milling, it has suitable models and specifications. Like this, S300 achieved a 200% increase in metal removal rate and a 44% increase in service life. So these figures indicate less machine downtime and lower processing costs per piece. So let's take a look at transverse pulling finishing. It is not just pulling the knife from one end to the other. Under the condition of large cutting depth, the cutting edge continuously engages and the entire system remains in a high tension state. So the core is to solve the problem of vibration, and which is closely related to the rigidity and the cutting force control. The stronger the rigidity, the less likely it is to vibrate. In processing, the rigidity and the workpiece rigidity within the system affect vibration and deformation. So we must do this joint optimization. So we increase the diameter by 20% from the end deflection formula. The larger the core diameter, the greater the moment of inertia. In simple terms, this makes the tool stronger. And we also cooperate with the measures at the workpiece, setting the taper allowance. And although this way is quite simple, it neglects the unevenness of the blade rigidity. So the taper allowance is allocated on the rigidity of the blade with a bit more left at the root to support the rigidity. The commonly used unequal helix tool can effectively reduce the cutting force, but for thin-walled parts like impellers, does it work? The answer is no. This so they cannot reducing the cutting force because these helices are different. So it is equivalent to fixing the rhythm of each pact, and the vibration is more severe. So we start with the rhythm of the teeth and to stagger the entry phase of each tooth, breaking the fixed impact wreath. Just like a group of people crossing a bridge with different steps, the bridge is less shaky. After optimizing the cutting tool, so does the vibration problem being solved? So we see that due to remaining allowance at the leading edge, the cutting force will change suddenly. So we start from the process aspect before the precision machining, and we carried out a leading edge insert milling. And after adding insert milling, the deformation is greatly reduced, making the surface quality more controllable. During the on-site visits to numerous impeller terminals, and we reduce these vibration marks. But it's very hard to have better efficiency and precision at the same time. This is because during the processing, the cutting tool cuts complex surfaces. If the feed rate remains constant, the load on the tool will keep changing, which not only makes it prone to heating, but also vibration. So what we do is that to avoid the thin-walled resonance zone to achieve listening to the rhythm of the workpiece. Through simulation, we can see that when using conventional tools, the deformation distribution shows that both the tips and the front and the rear edge with poor rigidity have high values. After switching to our tools, the high value range shrank significantly. The deformation is pushed into the controllable range. So what changes will occur in the overall production? So the overall processing time has been controlled within 35 hours, and the quality has been up to the standard, especially after changing the design. More importantly, this solution is ready for replication. All these measures have formed a closed-loop control and can be directly transferred to mass production.
To allow everyone to use it very quickly, we package the solution into modules around the impeller process train. We provide two combinations from flow channel roughing to blade finishing and slotting, covering key steps so customers can select by module and reuse by operation for different materials such as superalloys, precipitation hardening stainless steel, and other alloys. We also we have the matched solution. Of course, tools don't work alone. Real implementation requires the tri-party synergy. For different materials and structures, we jointly define working conditions and power strategies with our minor changing partners. And as the intelligent high-end transformation of manufacturing becomes more pronounced, our three parties will continue to deepen collaboration, further deepen technical synergy to build a more complete intelligent machining ecosystem, expand application scenarios. And it's not limited to impellers, but also covering core parts machining needs in multiple fields. And the ocean is vast because it admits all rivers in the future. We look forward to walking into the future, and we will be joining hands with you. Thank you. Thanks to our three speakers, the auto industry is undergoing unprecedented change. NEV actually is developing very fast. New materials abound and the lead times shrink, demanding high efficiency, accuracy, and lower cost. How do we respond? What is the answer? Forward. Next, Shanghai FANUC Intelligent Machinery and Gesac will unveil the NEV typical parts machining solution, showing how smart MCS and high-performance tools collaborate to break bottlenecks. Now, let's welcome Director of Automotive Parts Department Mo Jiaming, Shanghai FANUC Intelligent Machinery with Smart Drive, New Energy, Robogir, empowering core NEV components. Welcome. Distinguished guests, Mr. Huang, and Sun and other leaders, and also friends online. Good afternoon. I am from Shanghai FANUC, Mo Jiaming. I want to introduce to you about Robogir, empowering core EV components when joining hands together with Gesac. Now let's take a look at FANUC. It's located at the foot of Mountain Fuji. It has achieved sustainable growth upon its robust development capabilities since 1972. And our three major business, our FA, robotics, and intelligent machine, along with the after-sales support services and the FANUC's IoT AI technology. I want to introduce to you what does it mean? FANUC. It represents the following words: Fujitsu, automatic, automation, digitalization are deeply embedded in our DNA. We have three production lines, three major departments of FANUC, FA, automation of factories, robots, and robo-machine. And we have engine, and we have the cutting system. This is the high reliability. We can see FANUC continuously promotes the development and the manufacturing of the new products with the aim of high reliability and fault warning and rapid repair. And we have our own robots. We have a small production center, and it's all produced by us in an automated production. And in China, we have over 330,500 sets of the robots. And altogether, by June this year, our total number of FANUC robo-machine installed in China is 221,035. And this is the FANUC Robot Company Limited. It was established in 1997. And robots, we understand the machine tooling, processing, and in this industry, we understand the best about the customer's needs, and we meet the various needs of industrial users for robots. And we provide the services of innovative and leading intelligent manufacturing solutions to various fields of China's manufacturing industry. And we have three types of precision machines meet the processing needs of different industries. And Robogir is a high-speed, high-precision, and high-efficiency small machining center with a spindle model 30, which is equipped with FANUC standard CNC. And this is the history of development of FANUC. And over the 50 years, we have been focusing on this processing center, and we refine ourselves. We are fine-tuning ourselves. And in 1970s, we predict that the future processing should be precision and high efficiency, more efficiency, more stability, and more multifunctionality. And our products is not only confined to process, and we have iron products, our semiconductors, and also some other products. And this is the matrix of our product. We have different types to correspond to different technology. And for NEV, it's getting more compact, and we deal with their pain points for the NEV customers. And the Y-axle, for example, this is the C shape. The Y is longer, then it will cause instability for the tooling. For the large-sized processing, Phonak custom-made 500, and it can deal with the processing. And this year, we join hands with Gesac, and we can see it has a lot of performance in the breakthrough. It has improved the processing efficiency, improved the processing stability, composite processing. The accelerated speed is like this because millions standard these sensors as the RoboGeo, the standard setup. It can increase our stability and reliability. Shanghai Phonak, we have overall solution. We have process solution. And we have the whole line, turnkey line, and information management platform. You give us the join, and we can deliver the real product. And we have the laser cutting of edges, machine automation, automated detection, automated assembly, washing, and milling, and deburring with robots, die casting automation. And this is the EV car development chain with the continuous upgrading of supercharged technology and the solid-state batteries. Blade electric vehicles are still the mainstream of future. And together with Gesac, the product, we put it in BT30. And we can lower the cost and the less area, simplify the structures, more displacement, and the small size. That is the tendency. And this is the process solution, machining automation. And this is BT30 processing center. It can realize the very good information analysis, and this is the leading domestic manufacturer of new energy electronic control boxes. And we also, Shanghai Phonak, we have our leading edge technology. We increase the efficiency for the customers, and we embrace so many opportunities and overcome different challenges. We can see the efficiency. There's a 30% increase in production efficiency, 50% reduction in personnel, and the monthly production capacity is 20,000 pieces. The efficiency is increased. We know for the NEV, there are some small holes to be processed. The second case is together with Gesac. This is a case later. The Gesac engineers will brief you on the process of of the machining automation. And both sides join hands together to deliver high efficiency, stable products to the business partners and end users. Thank you. Now, let's welcome Automotive Solutions Manager, multiple empowerment in lean manufacturing, creating an efficient benchmark for aluminum housing. Respected leaders, guests, colleagues, good afternoon. First of all, I'd like to sincerely thank Maury from FANUC for his wonderful sharing, which gave us deeper insight into cutting-edge technology and the industry trends. And I am Jason Zhao. It's my great honor to be at the GPAC to discuss with you multi-dimensional empowerment, lean manufacturing, forging, and efficient benchmarking aluminum alloy housings. And NEV in China has ranked first globally in production and sales for 10 consecutive years, bringing a lot of opportunities, especially in the aluminum alloy projects. And the R&D of the NEV the time is from 5 to 3 to 1 year. So the accelerated iteration has placed high demands on the supply chain. We should be more responsive. And I will not talk about products. Instead, I'd like to share how we turn challenges into production capacity using the recently launched engine cover project in October as an example. This clearly demonstrates that the Gesac has evolved from a tool supplier to a solution partner. Our core is to help you stabilize quality, improve efficiency, reduce costs. Before taking on the engine cover, we surveyed 12 customers producing similar products, and we find common 4 pain points. Thin walls are prone to deformation. Aluminum alloy is soft and thin walls easily deform, leading to scrap. Low rigidity machining. Long overhand tools are prone to chatter marks and tool mismatch lines, affecting appearance and slowing production. High precision versus high efficiency is hard to achieve. We often face dilemma choosing to make choices between unstable precision or low efficiency, and pain point for imbalanced cycle time in automated lines. Time gaps between processes cause idle waiting and reduce overall efficiency.
In response to these 4 pain points, we did not only seek solutions for tools alone. Instead, we worked together with FANUC to have a team to tailor-make solutions in 5 key points: fixture optimization, machine tool adaptation, tooling innovation, programming simulation, and process optimization. Now, let's take a look at the imbalance in cycle time. It is like filling a wooden barrel with water. The maximum production capacity does not depend on the fastest workstation, but on the slowest one. Our engineers, in collaboration with other engineers, spend 57 hours discussing the processing features. It's not only to achieve that, as a single change can affect the entire system. And opening windows for fixtures requires a consideration of the impact on oil circuits, gas circuits, clamping points, and the support points, also the tool overhanging and interference. Finally, we transferring 10 features. The process cycle differences was reduced from tens of seconds to 3 seconds, and to fully unleash the potential of the equipment. Now take a look at the influence of fixtures on the tooling. Do you also have the same problem? You want to improve efficiency, but worry about the fixtures' insufficient support, because that may cause the deform. Now I take face milling as an example. The BT30 spindle is equipped with an 80-face milling. Our client wants to challenge a 100-face cutter. How can we predict whether it will deform and what deformation will be? We use CAE software to analyze the fixture model, and the data showed that the fixture support could withstand a vertical cutting force of 240 Newton, and the deformation was controlled within 0.049 millimeter, meaning that the winkling could withstand a maximum force of 24 kilos. We utilized the equipment of the center and using the platform type instrument for measuring cutting force. The result shows that a maximum vertical cutting force peak is 165 Newton. So based on that, we optimize the process and replace the 80 with a 100-face mill, therefore reducing the number of milling operations from 3 to 2. The efficiency increased by 50%. And the actual delivery is completely consistent with the test analysis. In addition, this 7 times diameter PCD square shoulder milling cutter, such as guide blade boring tool, in order to ensure the rapid implementation, we do this trial and verification. Now let's take a look at the machine tools. They are the cornerstone to achieve efficiency and precision. We analyze a large number of aluminum alloy parts program. So the tool change time and the rapid traverse accounts for about 13% and 35%. This is very important to reduce the idle running time. FANUC has fast tool changing, which can be done in 1.6 seconds. Compared with competitors, it reduces idling time by 10 seconds. And FANUC equipment also has the advantage of being interconnected and compatible with automation and the fixtures. And the complete set of tool drawing was connected with the customer, partners, process, production, and others, which was conducive to the discussion of this project, effectively improved the precise delivery of the tools. From the video, we can see this is the parts of the components after disassembling. And we also prevented various risks, such as this chatter marks, burrs, dimensional fluctuation, and the chipping. So the non-standard cutting tool design is a powerful driver of efficiency. Key tools determine the success of the overall project. So here I would like to share with you the core breakthrough of this project: the processing of camshaft bores. And this part fits the camshaft. The processing of this hole is most difficult. The diameter is 24, the length is 372. The coaxiality is less than 0.02, and the bore tolerance is controlled within 0.021. So once there is a problem with the tools, entire production line will be affected. So when confronted with this issue, we optimized the tool drawing and adopted a good process, and we maximize the stability of the steel base, ensure the tool does not deform after long-term use. Meanwhile, with high precision grinding, the diameter accuracy is 3 mu, and the runout accuracy is within 2 mu, and the straightness of the guide strip is less than 1 mu to meet customers' requirements for high precision and stable processing. Taking advantage of the material technology, these guide strip knives are compatible with a variety of blade materials such as PCD, CBN, and metal ceramics. So what was the final result? In actual processing, the PCD guide strip cutter provided the Gesac achieved 0.012 coaxial and 5 mu hole roundness. And this result was beyond the customer's expectation. So we ensure the safe production. To ensure the project goes smoothly, we introduce a full process simulation. We input the parameter of the program, machine tool, cutting tool, and fixture into the software to simulate the entire process. Not only did we eliminate 5 interference, but also optimize 150 lines of program and reduce the idle running time of the machine tool and saved about 10 seconds. Through the previous simulation, we have a comprehensive analysis. Next, I will focus on the on-site delivery to further enhance efficiency and quality. The first one is semicircular bore processing. Many customers tend to encounter eccentricity when processing semicircular hole, which affects efficiency and quality. Our solution is leaving allowance on the stock, drill the entire bore first, and then ream it. After that, further optimize the dedicated drilling and reaming tool. And those tools are specialized. And the efficiency is increased by 60%. We found that the drilling and milling small planes accounted for 50% of total processing time. It's necessary to do something. We attempted to use a non-standard surface chamfering compound tool to replace the initial PCD square shoulder milling. So one tool can complete the 22 hole planes and chamfering. One general purpose drill was used to replace the original 2 drill. So this efficiency has been doubled. The third one is multifunctionality with a single tool. Non-standard composite tools are the focus. So this one can not only process multiple sizes, but also achieve the feature of 2 different positions on one knife. It's combined with an adjustable destruction edge to meet specific surface finish requirement. The process optimization has increased efficiency by 40%. And of course, our service will go all the way with customers' production. So what about now? We work together with FANUC and to service these customers. Those are the data, and those are also the value that we can create for you. So we have done many procedures and to increase the efficiency by 27%. And annual output has dramatically increased, and the total number of tools has been reduced to 52 from the original 61. And we also balance the cycle time. So after the co-effort, we helped our client to realize its final goal, and also to help the customer to improve their product's competitiveness in the market. You might ask, our parts may be different from your clients in the above cases. Are there suitable tools for us? Of course. And we constantly update and reserve high-performance specialized cutting tools for typical materials, typical parts. And for these aluminum alloy materials, we have 8 major product series, such as welded PCD face milling cutters, fine-tuning tool holder face milling cutters. So no matter what you are processing, we have corresponding tools ready for you. A car hood is just one of the parts delivered recently. From traditional fuel vehicles to hybrids and pure EV, the Gesac has accumulated and innovated our core components and overall solutions. So now the market changes very fast. What you need is not just a good tool, but also Gesac as a service solution provider to help you. And to realize efficiency enhancement. So now the manufacturing industry transforms towards efficiency, intelligence, and flexibility, and the users have this full process collaboration requirement. So the requirements is pretty high, and the Gesac, working with the FANUC Shanghai, will provide the more efficient, more precise, and intelligent one-stop solutions, allow you to have your production line running worry-free and without effort. We're looking forward to deeper cooperation with all the partners and to boost the development of global manufacturing. Thank you.
Thank you to both speakers. From machine to tool, process to validation, these two solutions demonstrate the power of synergy. Exactly what the theme is, linking the world, innovative manufacturing. Now, we're going to have the coffee break. Please enjoy it. And you can also networking with our engineers. You will be ushered there. Thank you. And 16:45, please be back. Oh, sorry. 4:10.
锋芒是刀具的本色，它蜕减自矿脉，展露于制造的每个环节，随时随地无往不利。背靠厦门钨业，立足世界工厂，服务全球制造。我们掌控完整产业密钥，我们赋能服务制造的进阶与革新，我们抵达为每一片土地的工业脉搏注入动能。我们是厦门精路。我们思考，用技术创新对接远见；我们行动，让智能制造为效率振翅；我们精益求精，雕琢严丝合缝；我们经历锤炼、烈焰、磨砺、蜕变；我们响应直面切削加工难题；我们整合提供全行业加工解决方案；我们坚守严苛品质和标准；我们传承 匠心始终如故，创新、求变、制造、突破、开拓、引领，这就是我们以技术立身，以创新求进，为全球工业提供高效切削加工解决方案。厦门精密切削工具，与您共创更加美好的未来。我们是厦门金鹿。锋芒是刀具的本色，它蜕减自矿脉，展露于制造的每个环节，随时随地无往不利。背靠厦门钨业，立足世界工厂，服务全球制造。我们掌控完整产业密钥，我们赋能服务制造的进阶与革新，我们抵达为每一片土地的工业脉搏注入动能。我们是厦门金鹿。我们思考，用技术创新兑现远见；我们行动，让智能制造为效率振翅；我们精益求精，雕琢严丝合缝；我们经历锤炼、烈焰、磨砺、蜕变。我们响应直面切削加工难题，我们整合提供全行业加工解决方案，我们坚守严苛品质和标准，我们传承匠心始终如故，创新、求变、制造、突破、开拓、引领，这就是我们以技术立身，以创新求进，为全球工业提供高效切削加工解决方案。厦门精密切削工具，与您共创更加美好的未来。我们是厦门金鹿。锋芒是刀具的本色，它蜕减自矿脉，展露于制造的每个环节，随时随地无往不利。背靠厦门钨业，立足世界工厂，服务全球制造。我们掌控完整产业密钥，我们赋能服务制造的进阶与革新，我们抵达为每一片土地的工业脉搏注入动能。我们是厦门金鹿。我们思考，用技术创新兑现远见；我们行动，让智能制造为效率振翅；我们精益求精，雕琢严丝合缝；我们经历锤炼、烈焰、磨砺、 蜕变。我们响应直面切削加工难题，我们整合提供全行业加工解决方案，我们坚守严格品质和标准，我们传承匠心始终如故，创新求变，制造突破，开拓引领，这就是我们以技术立身，以创新求进，为全球工业提供高效切削加工解决方案。厦门精密切削工具，与您共创更加美好的未来。我们是厦门金鹿。锋芒是刀具的本色，它蜕减自矿脉，展露于制造的每个环节，随时随地无往不利。背靠厦门钨业，立足世界工厂，服务全球制造。我们掌控完整产业密钥，我们赋能服务制造的进阶与革新，我们抵达为每一片土地的工业脉搏注入动能。我们是厦门金鹿。我们思考，用技术创新对接远见；我们行动，让智能制造为效率振翅；我们精益求精，雕琢严丝合缝；我们经历锤炼、烈焰、磨砺、蜕变；我们响应直面切削加工难题；我们整合提供全行业加工解决方案；我们坚守严格品质和标准，我们传承匠心始终如故，创新求变，制造突破，开拓引领，这就是我们以技术立身，以创新求进，为全球工业提供高效切削加工解决方案。厦门精密切削工具，与您共创更加美好的未来。我们是厦门金鹿。锋芒是刀具的本色，它蜕减自矿脉，展露于制造的每个环节，随时随地无往不利。背靠厦门钨业，立足世界工厂，服务全球制造。我们掌控完整产业密钥，我们赋能服务制造的进阶与革新，我们抵达为每一片土地的工业脉搏注入动能。我们是厦门金鹿。 创新对接远见。我们行动，让智能制造为效率振翅。我们精益求精，雕琢严丝合缝。我们经历锤炼、烈焰、磨砺、蜕变。我们响应直面切削加工难题。我们整合提供全行业加工解决方案。我们坚守严苛品质和标准。我们传承匠心始终如故，创新、求变、制造、突破、开拓、引领。这就是我们以技术立身，以创新求进，为全球工业提供高效切削加工解决方案。厦门精密切削工具，与您共创更加美好的未来。我们是厦门金鹿。锋芒是刀具的本色，它蜕减自矿脉，展露于制造的每个环节，随时随地无往不利。背靠厦门钨业，立足世界工厂，服务全球制造。我们掌控完整产业密钥，我们赋能服务制造的进阶与革新，我们抵达为每一片土地的工业脉搏注入动能。我们是厦门金鹿。我们思考，用技术创新对接远见。